video for Battlefield 6. We are going to do our DMR headshots again. If you look, perform headshot with a DMR. Hey, I love you too, Wolf. Stop. Because you really don't want to give me kisses. You just... Nope. You don't want to love on me. All you want to do is lick the chapstick because my lips were dry. Yes, what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, stop it. Alright, so perform a headshot with DMRs. It takes 2 headshots to kill. First headshot does not count. So the specificity is gone in Battlefield 6. It is not as specific as it means. Because you see, 79 out of 100, 2 headshots to kill, I should already be done. So in all reality, you take 79, you multiply it by 2, that's actually how many headshots I have, minus a couple body shots that I may have gotten before proceeding the second shot with a headshot. Or before following... No, I said that right. Before, you know, the body shot preceding the final headshot. Okay, minus those few that I got. But today there's a twist in the video. Stop it, Wolf. They sorry for smacking your nose. Stop it. Stop it. Guy doesn't raise his hand at you, you know that. Okay, only Wolf should look up at. Or when you're just being stupid and you don't deserve a whooping, Daddy knocks you on top of the head like the Three Stooges. Daddy doesn't smack you. Daddy only spanks your butt and then gives you a Three Stooges knock. Like Wiley Coyote. So that's all we do. We don't smack you. Like the other day when you clawed the shit out of my face. Made me bleed. Yes, smacked you right on the noggin like a Three Stooges. Did you hurt me? Yes, you did. You hurt me. Anyway, there's a twist to this video. I have not had a Monster, I've had a cup of coffee. Now, shit, man. A little bit about me. And some of you probably don't care, but these are uncut videos. These are meant to be like half-ass reality, half-ass video games, you know, whatever. Anyway, I have had a cup of coffee instead of a Monster. I have a goal. It is not a hard knocks goal. It is not a resolution. It is not anything like that. It is just a goal to keep me in line. I drink 1 or 2 Monsters a week, that's it, and I forget about the delicious flavor for a couple days, and then when I really want one, I'll say, oh shit, I haven't had a Monster in like 3 days, a week, I'm gonna grab one. Okay. Lately, I have been drinking 1 a day, which is fine. The people that kill themselves with energy drinks are because they're drinking them like sodas. Okay. That's not what they're meant for. You don't drink energy drinks like sodas. They make your heart beat faster. They will kill you. Okay. That being said, I'm an original kind of fan. Not saying that I don't like their shit. I like most of Monster's products. I try them when they come out with a new one, but I am an original, old school, old soul type of person. The older the machine is, the better it performs, the longer it'll last if you take care of it. Originality is key. I'm that type of person. So I love Green Monster. I love the imports because they are sweeter. If I don't want that sweet, but I also want sugar in it, I'm gonna go for the regular one, which is what I normally drink, just plain original with sugar. I just bought a case of no sugar, which actually enhances if you want more of the original flavor without, like, you want to taste the original flavor more without the sugar, the no sugar is very good. I was actually surprised when I drank it. And Monster, if you ever get a hold of this video and listen to it, I would love for you to sponsor me once I get big enough on YouTube, which probably will never happen. You can also sponsor me in other aspects of life, and I will advertise your product. Everything I do, I have Monster cans everywhere. I love Monster, okay? Now, that being said, the no sugar Monsters are extremely good. I was surprised when I had one. It actually enhances the original flavor without all the sugar, and they're very good. Now, other companies are not going to like me because I'm about to lose, potentially make them lose a little money. Other drinks that people call energy drinks aren't energy drinks. Monsters are energy drinks. They're true energy drinks. So is Venom. So is, I think Ghost is a true energy drink. What I mean by that, Body Armor is not an energy drink. It is a hydro drink. Read the back of the bottle. Rain is not an energy drink. Yes, it gives you a little bit of energy, but it is not an energy drink. It is a pre-workout drink. It is meant for gym rats. You drink it, the vitamins give you a little bit of energy, but predominantly it is for working out. There is no guanine, taurine, ginseng. Those are energy roots. Just like if you were to go play Red Dead and you're picking flowers and it says American ginseng, it says taurine, you know, if they have taurine in there. They're all roots. If it doesn't say "ine" at the end of it, you know, something in the product, it's not an energy drink. Those are energy roots that come from plants, real plants. It's not just a video game. That is real. They're real plants. They take the leaves, they take the roots, they grind them up, they put them in your drink. That's true energy from the earth. Now, the shit that's bad for you is if they overdose it and put too much percentage in there, or they add too much sugar, and also because people are fucking stupid and they sit there and slam energy drinks like sodas. That is not what they are meant for. You cannot buy 12 packs of Monsters and drink them like Dr. Peppers. They make your heart beat faster. You will kill yourself. Anyways, so that's a twist. I've had a cup of coffee and not a Monster because here lately I have drank 2 in less than 24 hours twice. And when I start noticing, like I said, my goal is not hardcore, not set in stone. It's just a guideline. So when I start noticing, hey, you're drinking too much Monster, cut it off, forget about it. you know, for a couple days. Now, all that being said, a Monster to me, I have ADD and ADHD. Not one or the other, I have both. I have ODD as well. If you don't know what it is, look it up. But that is irrelevant to the point. I have ADD and ADHD together. My body processes chemicals differently. I can slam a Monster and go to sleep. It doesn't matter when, it doesn't matter where. I can slam a Monster and go to sleep if I so choose. But I can also choose to stay up, because the Monster has a more physical effect on me than chemical. Like a normal person will drink a Monster, they'll get fucking super hyper and possibly jittery, and they'll be wired. Not me. A Monster chemically mellows me out, just like any stimulant would, which is why I dip so much. You've heard me say before, I dip so much so people do not die. Talk to me after I've gone a week without snuff, which I don't do. You will find that my already short temper is actually non-existent, and you cross me, you're gonna have an issue. So I dip snuff. I have a dip in my mouth constantly. Every now and then I will smoke a cigarette. Anything tobacco, I use it. Now, I do not do drugs, never have, never will. I smoked CBD oil one time, and that's because my buddy decided it would be funny to say, here, try this pen, and I thought he just had a, you know, regular ass vape pen with vape juice in it. Motherfucker had CBD oil in it. He's lucky he didn't get his teeth broke. But anyway, the Monster effect on me mellows me out, but it lets me tap into my ADD and ADHD hyperfocus. So it gives me, it makes my heart pump faster, just like a normal person, but the chemicals, the way my body processes the chemicals are different. Like I said, I can either choose to go to sleep, or I can choose to stay up. But a cup of coffee makes me jittery. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm moving constantly, less focused, more wired, like a lot of people would be on Monster. I am on coffee. Coffee has also made it to where people think I'm on drugs or some shit. That's why I said I don't do drugs. Coffee fucks me up more than Monster. It makes me act like a crackhead or a meth head. I can't sit still. I'm jittery. And so there's a little twist. So yeah. But we are going to go do what we gotta do on Battlefield and see how it works. Now, I've only had one cup of coffee. And that's enough for a while. Possibly 2 in a 24-hour period is okay. But we've only had 1. Now, I like I said, the originality, all that. I like all coffees. I like your supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, highfalutin, liberal, Starbucks bullshit. I love it. Black coffee, I love it. It doesn't matter anywhere in between. Black coffee, just black, no sugar, nothing, which is actually what I had this morning, all the way up to the Starbucks. Just like my whiskey and my alcohol, I'm not alcoholic by no means. It's just like my Monsters. I drink it when I want to. I don't have a problem stopping. When I get into social groups, I don't just say, oh, they're drinking, I have to drink, or they're drinking more, so I gotta get another one. No, I do not get drunk at all. I'll push the limit a little bit, I'll straddle the fence, but I do not get drunk. It's stupid shit waiting to happen. I just don't do it. But just because I'm drinking a girly drink, don't walk up to me and say you're a fucking pussy, blah blah blah, because I'll pull out the 100 proof black Kraken or Kraken black spice rum that'll light your insides on fire, and take a sip or a whole mouthful swallow completely straight, and then I'm gonna hand it to you and I'm gonna say, well, what you got? Moonshine, fuck it, don't bother me. So what you got? So just because I'm drinking a girly drink, don't come up to me with that shit. We'll pull out some Devil's Cut, Jim Beam, sour mash whiskey, and let's go for it. Straight tequila, straight vodka, the hardest vodka and tequila they got, the hardest whiskey they got, you name it. Red Eye, doesn't bother me. Come on with it. Because just I'm drinking a girly drink, right now, it doesn't mean shit. Just like with my coffee, just like with anything else I do in life. Don't test me. But coffee makes me jittery. Now, alcohol is a different story. If I start drinking, say it's late night, I've been up for forever, say it's 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, whatever, I have 2 beers, alcohol it's kind of like, say, Monster, how I said it has a passive effect. Alcohol has a passive effect too, but it doesn't mellow me out like, it kind of has a mixture between the Monster and the coffee. Alcohol will force me to stay up because my ADHD and the way my body processes chemicals, plus the high blood pressure. So the Monster, I have hereditary high blood pressure. What that means is, no matter what I do, I can't control it. I will always have high blood pressure. It's not because of what I eat and how I eat. Alcohol keeps me up, for real, but does not make me jittery. And it half-ass mellows me out. Like, it's kind of a mixture between the coffee and the Monster, and with a little bit of fluctuation and or variant. So, but coffee makes me fucking geek out like somebody would on a Monster or on drugs. So we've had 1 cup of black coffee, no sugar, no nothing. The only thing about coffee and food, if y'all want to know any more about me, food and drinks, I don't care about your stupid seasonal bullshit. Just because crawfish is seasonal don't mean you can't have crawfish. What are you doing? You're like the wolf, you just smell the chapstick. What are you doing? Why? What you are doing? Fuck y'all, now you're both doing it. Get out of my face. What was I saying? Oh, I don't care about your seasonal bullshit just because Crawfish is seasonal don't mean you can't freeze them and store it like they used to store grain for the winter, because it was seasonal, it didn't grow. Your pumpkins don't grow anytime other than like October or in the fall, and that's when people want pumpkins and all that shit. Okay, I want that shit all year round. All your Christmas stuff, your peppermint, your this and your that. They've actually gone away with like super seasonal shit. You can buy peppermint shit all day long, but if you want pumpkin and it's out of season, you better buy a can of pumpkin, and you better know how to cook, and you better make what you want, because you ain't gonna find it because it's seasonal. Just like there's a can of snuff I really love. It's called Copenhagen Black. Copenhagen, if you're listening to this, just like Monster, I love your shit. I prefer your shit over anything else. And if you sponsor me for video games or anything else I may or may not do in life, any video I make, you will be on it. I love your shit. But it's called Copenhagen Black. Copenhagen Black is a whiskey blend of Copenhagen, all natural flavored with whiskey blend. They take the the whiskey, and I think they use Devil's Cut, which is like the inside of the barrel, like what the barrel has soaked up, and they soak your tobacco in the whiskey, and then they process it and get it ready for packaging, and they package it. So it's extremely good. It is the best. And if you're driving and dipping Copenhagen Black, keep the can on you, at least, because somebody pulls you over, they say, why are you drinking? You show them the can. I'm not fucking drinking. It's Copenhagen Black. It's a whiskey blend. It has this whiskey flavor. That's why you smell it. But it's not going to get you past the limit. It's not going to get you drunk. It's just really good fucking stuff. I'm not one for all the seasonal bullshit. I like what I like. I love pumpkin. I love it year round. It doesn't matter what season it is. I want pumpkin. It doesn't matter what season it is. I want chili, so it doesn't matter if it's cold or hot. It doesn't matter if it's 115, 200 degrees outside. I want a bowl of chili. I want a bowl of chili. Doesn't matter if it's midnight or 6 a.m. in the morning. If I want breakfast, I want breakfast. It doesn't matter if it's 6 p.m. Whatever. It doesn't matter if it's any time in the morning. I'll take dinner over breakfast any day. Hamburger for breakfast and breakfast for dinner. And also, I cannot do hot stuff. What I mean by hot is oven hot, like heat. When I say hot, I mean temperature. I don't mean spicy. Spicy is spicy, hot is hot. Spicy is, hot sauce, Tabasco, peppers. I love spicy shit. My favorite spices are things like jalapenos, habaneros, serrano peppers, Carolina Reaper peppers, because they're really hot and they have flavor. As for the shit that's just fucking hot and don't have any flavor, I don't really care for it, because there's no point in something being just fucking spicy and not having flavor. It's stupid. But I do not drink hot coffee. That's just like my coffee I made this morning. I have a Keurig that also has a carafe, so I'm making a single cup of coffee. I didn't grab a coffee cup. I just grabbed a cup of normal breakfasty size for the highfalutin people that sit down and they have to have a different cup every time. We're in Texas, we're in the South, we're rednecks. We use big ass fucking cups, like 60 ounce, 50 ounce cups, and we use them day in and day out, breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever. But I grabbed a normal breakfasty cup size that will fit inside the Keurig. I popped it to 8 ounces. I hit the strong button. I made my coffee, and I proceeded to put ice in it until the glass was from the level that it filled it up. And then I proceeded to put ice in it until that level reached the top. And then I drank my black coffee with nothing in it, completely cold. I do not do hot. If you cook on the stove for me and I seem like I'm being disrespectful because I just set my food down and leave it there, I'm not. That food is cooling off. I will come and devour it when it is cool. Spicy, on the other hand, I love it. That's the only reason. See, people think that everything is... People try too hard at shit in life. People overthink things. People... Okay, do you know why at Buffalo Wild Wings, say for instance, you go to Buffalo Wild Wings and you do the test or the contest of the hot wings, the Carolina Reaper? Do you know why they make you do the contest right off the grill, right off the pit, right out of the fryer? It's because it's to weed out people like me. That is the only reason that your contests are not stomped into the fucking ground, because that's why they do that. So people like me cannot come in there, order a thing of Carolina Reaper hot wings, and wait till they cool off completely and they're not temperature hot anymore, and smash your record to fucking pieces because they thought about it. It's all a gimmick. It's to make money. It's for no other fucking reason other than you're gonna fail. Because when you eat hot shit, like I do, like you love spicy food, it changes your taste buds and it makes it to where hot food, hot temperature food, is not enjoyable. You don't see people that love spicy food sitting down and eating a steaming hot plate of food or drinking a steaming hot cup of coffee because they can't. It hurts. And I think it has to do with the acid in the peppers and what makes them spicy, conflicting with your gums and the lining and your taste buds and all the shit that protects your mouth, whatever. But I don't sit down and eat hot food. I don't drink hot coffee. Now, hot chocolate is a different story. It can be warm, but it is not going to be hot. I can drink hot chocolate anywhere, anytime, no matter what season. Like I said, I'm not a seasonal person. Just can't be steaming hot. But anyways, that's why your contests are not stomped out of the water, because they think about things like this, and most people don't understand it. Now, also, there's a difference between what mood your mouth is in, per se, as if you're giving your mouth personification. Some days I can eat Tabasco. And I told you, remember, I love Carolina Reaper, I love habanero, I love serrano peppers, all the really hot peppers. I love them. Some days I can wake up, make some eggs, make some breakfast, throw some Tabasco on there. It's really fucking hot, like to the point where I want a glass of water or a piece of bread or something. It's really hot. Other days, it ain't shit and I need something really hot, so I'll add some jalapenos, then I'll put some Tabasco on it, and then I'll even add maybe a hotter pepper if that ain't good enough. It just depends on the mood of your mouth, especially when you are a spicy kind of food person like I am. So just because one day I eat Tabasco and it's really fucking hot because I've had too many dips and my mouth is already burning a little bit, or whatever the case may be, don't test me. So anyways, all that being said is, here's a video and some gameplay with a little twist. I've had a cup of coffee instead of a monster. But anyway, how is it 2:30 already? Is it really 2:30? I woke up at 9 o'clock. Shit. Anyway, I'm gonna pause this video, this broadcast. I'm going to take these girls out because they are acting crazy like they've had a cup of coffee and they want to go OUT. So, I'm going to pause the broadcast, be right back. As soon as we unpause it, we will jump into some headshot mayhem. Well, if possible. And obviously I'm going to jump in a tank every now and then to try to stay positive. However the game goes, whatever. But anyway, be right back. Alright guys, we are back. I am sorry that the conversation earlier took, what, 30 minutes or something? I promise you it didn't before that, and what I mean by that is I had started talking and not hit the broadcast button, and I gave a shorter version of what I said about the coffee and all that, so I had to recall it, and in doing so I added to it. I tell you, these girls are smart, man. Great Dane and Husky. They know what happens when you set down your controller, or you take off your headphones, or you throw the blanket back. All it took was me reaching up for my headphones and setting them down, and they knew it was time to go. They took off. Okay, as promised. Voila. And voila. Everybody's all like, oh, you suck, you only got, 10 and 9 or whatever. It's like, dude, you're trying through the whole match, you're sniping, you're doing this, you're doing that. I'm sniping you in the head twice with a DMR from however far away you're using a regular rifle. Not to mention I'm shooting at you with a semi-automatic weapon while you're spamming me with the LMG. I mean, there is no question of the matter who has more skill. Plus your aim assist is on. Mine is not. Yep, he either wasted it or did something with it to fly to the next objective. Like he parachuted up on the tower. That button is hidden just like it is in Battlefield 4 on PS4 and PS3. I mean, it tells you can press it, but it doesn't really bring up the interact, or I don't think it does. Please get him. You fucking retard. You're a fucking idiot. Annihilate. I can't believe you just... Oh man, that tells you what kind of people you're playing with right there. He probably got all the way up there and didn't shoot the second person too. I'm gonna have to kill him. Unless he gets me. Yeah, he's looking right down there. Is he looking at me? I can't tell. I can't go any further. always jumps down and tries to knife out. There's like 2 or 3 up here. Wow, I had it too. If it wasn't for the damn Claymore. Of course, I would have killed myself. I should have threw the grenade and walked around. I should have threw the grenade, ran around to the other side of the tower. To the other side of it. You know, the other way. And killed that other guy. Then I would have been fine. Fucking cod player. We're not going to even take a chance. We're trying to target one of my vehicles anyway. I'm trying to get that big
Hey, stop.
Seriously? I thought he, I don't know. Their little thing, their log is messed up. Around it. They should add a new objective over there, which wouldn't be original, but see, that was a headshot. Lime green didn't kill him, guess what? 79 out of 100. Did not work, does not work. Headshot, kill shots only. Of course. Hey, I don't want to play with you. You go play with Grammys. I was just loving on you.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Oh, and I lied to y'all when I told y'all about that tower. It was a different map. You can blow the tower down, but you can't now. Firestorm Tower, you never could. If I ever told you you could blow the Firestorm Tower down, I don't remember if I did or not. That was wrong. There's another map. They had a big tower like that with the elevator. You could blow it down, and now you can't. Because they brought it from PS3 to PS4. That was it. Girls, I don't know what y'all are doing. It's 3:06. Y'all ain't. We ain't. No. We're waiting until 4:30 when you're supposed to actually get fed this time. I know, darn it. You might be hungry. You're gonna wait.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Good baby dick. Good girl. The wolf is still being bad. Now this thing's standing by the door singing again. I knew if I didn't get him, he was going to come down here and get me. So I tried to get him, causing the sniper to have a perfect shot. And of course, it's one-sided, like always. Cheaters against non-cheaters, people that have their aim assist on versus people that don't. I swear the game shit, that's what it does, it's fucked up. The game auto balance is fucked. How did he not run into that claymore? He walked right past it. That's so dumb. He should have hit that claymore.
Hi.
What is up? How you doing?
No. My friend just left.
Probably shouldn't say your real name because I'm on YouTube, but it's okay. I'll protect ya. But if anybody says, "Oh, hey, Aiden," and you don't know who they are, just don't even talk to them.
Okay, I'm gonna go download DayZ. I'll be right back. Cool.
Yep. Damn it, hell. I was not really aiming for the head, but I tried to flick a little bit so that I can hit him in the head, maybe, possibly, and it didn't work. If I try too hard, then I'll never hit the son of a bitch. Because, you know, they little head doing this number, little bitty head. Come on, man, give me a lucky headshot or a skillful headshot. One of the two. You don't have to leave to do that, you know that, right?
What?
You don't have to leave to do that, you know that, right?
I didn't leave the party. You. I just should.
Oh, you went to his profile. Yeah. Guess you had to. Duh. There's already one hit there, but I like how y'all parachute down to come get me. It's really nice. I gotta change this. This is not cool. I like it, but they put my laser right underneath my red dot, and I have no room to shoot. Speed and distance, you have to judge. But as you can see, I smacked him once. Thank you. Too late, bud. You already swapped it. Or painted with my paintbrush. Here we go again. Give me a headshot. Even if I did, it wouldn't kill him. Unless the speed of him flying through the parachute is... That would be cool if they implemented the speed at what somebody is going, like, say if they're riding in a Jeep and they're coming straight for you and you smack them in the face, it would definitely go through the helmet. That would be awesome. Follow-up shot nailed him, but not in the face. Mom, you ain't been watching, you've been watching less than you are before. Today is, looking to be better. Like maybe I should drink coffee while playing Battlefield more often, but not the crew, not street racing games. Apparently, just Battlefield. Come on, damn it. Thank you. Oh, fuck, it is a Bigfoot. Hey, and they saw me with my little, but we're good because we're behind a rock. Come on, somebody hit the motherfucker. Alright, AA should be gone. I know the player's still there. I seen him. Oh, fucking hell, I just seen him. And the guy remembered me. I'll be damned. I should have backed up into that, like, close to that culvert so I couldn't see me. You have nowhere to go but around and down. Come give me that headshot. Thank you. Is your buddy still up there, or was that you? Done, mother. Maybe if I would be a little bit more paranoid that they're gonna come get me. I don't know, but I think this is a better option. Who knows? But damn it, now you're targeting me with vehicles? No way. The second shot didn't. Good lord. I should have flicked to the right a little bit, because he was moving. He had to come get me with a vehicle. Oh, the blueberry was going to come pick me up, I think. Maybe. Or it might be in a helo. Nope, they were behind me. I hate it when it does that. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Don't forget to check all towers, because you see how they ride the lip. They can do that on these, and these don't have any flame. That the only problem is with these, you can't stand on those, and there's really nowhere to go. That's why everybody uses that one. But I'm surprised there aren't more snipers like up there and then over there, and because I should not be able to just stand here, but I am. There should be a couple up there. They won't get on this side of the tower anymore. I mean, maybe we can go back around to the other side. But you see, try and force it, and that's what you get. See, he won't. He wants to be on the tower, but No way. Seriously, the game ends and I have one headshot. I'm fixing to have another one when I saw that other guy. That was perfect distance. You couldn't wait a couple seconds longer. Son of a bitch, kills the martial rifles. 13 was my best. I'll be damned. 15-7. And nobody really cares. Just like to keep it up. $83 out of 100. Damn it, I didn't use quick search or custom. So now I gotta play. Should I restart or should I test my luck? I don't know. We'll give it a shot and we will leave if we have to. No, I didn't put any more chapstick on. I just did it because my lips were dry and peeling, so I thought I might use chapstick. Normally I don't. I'm not one that, you know me, Wolf. I don't carry chapstick in my pocket. But they were peeling, so I thought maybe with the fog, let's add a little bit of help. Thank you. Did I kill two of them? No, I killed that one, but I hurt the other one. Because that one that's how you negate COD slides into you and around the corner where somebody likes to do this number and shoot you with automatic weapon. That's how you negate. But unfortunately, you can't have more than one usually unless you fill up with a ammo box that your teammates don't give you. Holy shit, I did hit him in the face the first shot. But it doesn't count. So I'd rather it be a second shot. But that's another thing. Like, you saw that guy, that retard just a minute ago that walked up the ladder and there was a guy shooting. He didn't even see him. He just walked past him. It was an easy dog tag knife. Hell, even if he was trying to work on a gun, he could have stopped for a minute and shot the guy in the face, like in the back of the head with his gun to help him further along his XP for his gun. But they didn't worry about him. They just... That is a kind of idiocracy that we deal with these days. Battlefield players hate COD players and Fortnite players that get on this shit for that reason. If you are a medic, a support guy, you have ammunition and health. Used to, it was different. Medics had health, supports. You know, they change it all the time. But one guy's always had ammo, the other one has had health. They changed it. It is now the same. When you spawn, you drop your ammo so that your squad, first off, your squad is supposed to stay together. Second off, you drop your ammo so that your squad gets to hold as many gadgets and grenades and shit as possible. Now, you see me forget sometimes, but But just because somebody's not hurt or they're not spending rounds does not mean that dropping them a health or a ammo crate is not going to help them. Whatever. Hit him with one shot out of 3. But then again, I understand that a lot of people, they don't play medic to help anybody else, they just want to help themselves. Battlefield is about teamwork, not COD, KD. Oh, how well can I do? No sir. I keep forgetting I have grenades. That would have been a nice headshot. Unfortunately, I did not know he was there. And that's another thing I should always, when you stop and you are playing recon and you have tugs, and you want to, whether it be camping or move camping or even just pausing for a moment, fucking hell, you had to fucking put your damn tug down. This is why you don't spawn on your team, because you never know if they're being stalked or not. That's why you spawn on your team, but you see what I'm doing? You're supposed to wait, you know, have a 5-second rule, maybe even a 10-second rule. Make sure your team ain't getting shot at. Make sure. Oh, now you decide to run because you know you're about to eat shit. No way. That was my headshot kill. But he's using the same gun. Good job. Kudos to you. What about a cookie? I just didn't know what gun you're using. I thought you were using a rifle, a sniper rifle, so I didn't pull my trigger as fast. But now I know where to come get you. Damn it, that shot should have hit him in the face. You saw him strafing, and I pulled that last shot and he basically walked right into it, but somehow it wasn't good enough. And they are down this whole entire coastline. See if we can't spot that guy on that. No, he's off of it. No, you killed Buddy. I was supposed to pay him back. You see the claymore? Don't put the claymore facing the stairs like that. It's not gonna work. The longer the lines are, the lasers, the further the lasers reach on the claymore, the better. If somebody walks around the corner, you know, if you're like me, which I will do it, I'll sneak around the edge and try to get the first shot on him and shit, and like power through the edge. Kind of don't do that. Revert back so he blows up, and if he doesn't blow up, then try to pop him again and he'll already be hurt. the hell I was supposed to hit him in the face, buddy.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
And that's what you want to do for your headshots, find the campers.
Be advised, we no longer hold Charlie.
God damn it, there's another one. I should have put a claymore there. Seriously, you saw the thing, so you went back to... Oh, you called for help, I see. Do you know what I think? I don't think he called for help. I think he redeployed. What a pussy. I swear he did. Unless there were two of them. Thank you for the easy head shot. And for the experience points of capturing the flag. Did you get him? Did you confirm the kill? Or did you run away? And of course he ran away and left me to die. He didn't get any of them. I can't stand people like that. That's what gets your team killed.
Almost there. Let's beat him.
Confirm your kills. Do not, I mean, run away if you have to. If your team is there to back you up, like if you're fighting as a team, sure, you can spin around, take off, circle back around, get another angle. But you're playing with, you know, you only have one more guy behind you. You know, even if you're not communicating mic'd up, try to play like a decent human being. You know, don't run away from, like, let's stand there, get an angle, you know, shoot the motherfuckers, or try to. Yeah, you know, you run away. I need to type back like you wouldn't do the same. Don't follow me around here, dude. Yeah, you did anyways. Of course, it only suppresses the enemy. Of course, that guy probably sniped it. Who knows, he could have seen. Claymore, they need to work on the claymores. That should have been an instant death for him, and then I should have checked the bridge, killed that guy, and then picked up my buddy. Well, not really my buddy. I'm not, you know, these randoms, but, you know, squad mate, teammate, whatever you want to call them. That would be cool if you could activate anything you wanted. I heard somebody say earlier, one guy closed the door, like hit circle and or hit square and close the door. He's like, why would you close the door? Dude, if you're playing Battlefield and you're trying to kind of be stealthy, you try not to run through the windows, and he should have been dead. I was talking and not really paying attention. But I think he was talking to me, go play COD Scrub. You better check who you're talking to, but I'm telling you, because you don't know shit about me. Any other day, any other gun, you would be dead 5 times over every time you turn that corner. I am making a video, I am talking, and I am just trying to get headshots. That's it. And I'm not watching my 5-second rule.
Maintain attack on all fronts.
Fuck yeah, come on!
We're gonna quit this, because these are where the COD players that say they're not COD players, like that one guy, are at. Because it's a small map. So if you're playing on a really small map, and there's a bunch of people, oh, I'm not a COD player, and there's bigger maps available, either they did like I did and didn't use a custom search because they weren't thinking about it, or they're a COD player. Because real Battlefield players, if they want to be in the shit, as we call it, they're either going to play Rush or they're going to play Breakthrough. They're not going to go into a little bitty half-assed fuckface map of Conquest and run around and slide and do all that bullshit. They're gonna do this, or they're gonna go to Rush or Breakthrough. That is what our in the shit modes are. not run around a little COD map of Conquest / Domination. Domination and Infantry Conquest and those little bitty pussy fucking shits they were put in there for COD players. So that they can be happy. But yet they insist on coming to Conquest and then saying, oh, I'm not a COD player, get out of here, COD player. When in reality they're COD players and they're just talking shit. I see, you don't know who's a COD player and who's not, because I am not a COD player, and I still have COD downloaded on my shit so that I can play zombies. But as you can tell in my videos, I've already showed you everything in the game is uninstalled if possible, except for zombies. Some games don't let you do it, only the newer ones, which they probably make fun of us Battlefield players because they're like, oh, you can't do this. Like, dude, Trust me, we can play COD. We choose not to. We don't like it. It's exhausting. Sitting there, sliding around, jumping, doing all kinds of bullshit constantly all day long, being a pussy. It gives you a headache. Like I said, I used to be a COD player. And I can hang with the best of them. Do I want to? Negative. Damn it, that was a perfect headshot. And that claymore didn't hurt you? What about the other one? Huh. See if that one helps. No, he saw it. He had to because he's backing up. Jump off that tree, that man. You pussy motherfucker, what did you do? Oh! No way. Yeah, kudos to you. You must be a Battlefield vet if you even know what a EOD bot is. Good job. Or you just saw a video. Oh, you can kill people with this. Like a COD player. Either way. Of course, you're probably a COD player. You just only know you can kill people with the EOD bot. You don't know actually how to use it. Dude, that guy broke my concentration, and those last two shots on that other guy's face. How did I miss? How did I even miss the second shot? Are you serious, that Kratos? Are you kidding me? Thank you, sir. Throw a grenade up there. Put a claymore here. Put a spotty here. Put your head back out. Or jump off. Did y'all kill him, or did you do what you always do, not kill him and run away, so then I say, oh, it's clear, start running and get shot in the asshole. I want my Magnum back, but I've been letting my 1911 slip. Keep coming, dude. There's a claymore there. Just take off running around the corner like you always do after the next person. Thank you. Go boom. Nope, he walked around it. Purely by accident, I take it. Or maybe he did it on purpose and just didn't give a fuck about his team, so he didn't shoot it. Whichever way. See, ultimately, I like to play tactically, which is not moving per se, but not camping. It's not even move camping, it's more like pushing to your objective, but tactically. Especially when you're trying to do something like retarded ass assignments. Son of a bitch. Of course, it wouldn't take the lock, and it did that thing again where it pulls out of the fucking aiming. And I gotta fix that. I don't know why it does it. Maybe it's there for a reason, but I haven't noticed any consistencies of when it does it. I just know that it doesn't, or it always does it. Now, if there was a consistency to where it does it that I can see, you bitch. Of course you're camping around the corner. Fucking medic laying on his belly trying to sneak around the corner. Sneaking too. They're playing like this. That's cool. Tactically playing. But wait till you get up here to all the COD players that are camping the objective defending. Well, maybe not that one. He doesn't know what he's doing, I guess. Maybe he does. That's a little too. It doesn't matter. You want the claymore to be hid. Son of a. Not the lasers, the claymore. So that way they really can't see it unless they were specifically looking for it, and then they slide around the corner. Doesn't matter, we got 12 tickets, there's not even gonna be another group of players up here. Broke even, I guess it's okay. That's the price we pay. $84 out of 100. Girls, no, wait, I said, wait. Did I say, are you hungry or do you want to eat? I said, wait. So until I say, let's go, are you hungry? You wait. You understand? And Dixie, you don't know what wait really means because you haven't been, the wolf had to be taught to wait all the time. But you didn't. Dixie, come here. You're gonna wait. You know what wait is? Come on. Get up here. Like the wolf. You see how the wolf is waiting? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get underneath the cover where you like to be. Come on. Lay down.
Lay down.
I know you're hungry. Lay down. You wait. It's almost time. my own team is hurting me, and there's enemy. Okay, how did that exit animation? Come on, guys, y'all gotta fix that. I was faster. It doesn't matter if he pulled the trigger or not, I was faster. I hit the knife button. It doesn't even matter if he hit me twice before I hit the knife button. I still hit it. That means auto knife, auto animation. Look, did it again. And now you got me killed. Thanks, Battlefield, for a second time. That should have been 2 knives in a row. There should be no exit of animation. I hit the knife button. I have enough skill to hit the knife button at the right moment, at the right time, at the right angle. He should be dead. Period. It doesn't matter if he tapped me with 2, unless the bullet that he tapped me with was a sniper round or a 44 to the head. He should be dead. Thank you for the easy headshots. And we'll toss a grenade in there just in case. I really hope it doesn't kill anybody because I want headshots. See, that's what you shouldn't be able to do, is shoot at red dots when you can't see it. If you can't see, that's what spotting does. It makes your game just like COD. I should not be able to see a red dot through that smoke and shoot you because I know where you're at. Like that, I hit him in the head, I can't even see his head. That's not right. That's why this is not Battlefield anymore, because of that shit. And you see how the blue dot in the peripheral or the red dot will give you away as well? Like, you know, yeah, I notice movement, but it's not as predominant as, oh hey, there's an enemy right here, he's marked. It's wrong. It just shouldn't be in the game. That's what hardcore mode is for. Now in hardcore mode, obviously you have to either make everybody's uniforms the same, like Battlefield 1, that way they have to read a uniform. But in military like this, the uniforms aren't distinguishable enough to be able to aim at a target and say, oh, I can't shoot him. Like, it has to be quick, just like that. So what they do is they put the little dots on your teammate's head. And if you see somebody that don't have a dot, you pull the trigger. Now, if you accidentally spaz out, you'll notice the COD players from the real Battlefield players when they start playing hardcore mode, because the COD players will hate it, they will leave. They will also kill their own team because they will spaz out. I'm a tactical player like I've showed you, like I've seen. Now right now we're just camping for headshots. But where did my claymore go? I guess they blew it up. But in a real hardcore setting, if you watch some of my Battlefield 4 videos, the very little that I have, which I should go make more, that was when I first started ever making videos. I wasn't gonna take a chance. You'll notice how I play. Like, you can be in front of me as long as you're doing what you're... I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have skipped. I didn't know you were actually gonna get me. But you'll notice that you can be in front of me as long as you're doing what you're supposed to and not sitting here strafing in front of my fire. there could be a guy coming up straight to you, you know, to knife you because you don't see him, or because you could be looking up here or whatever, or you could be shooting at him. And as long as you're not doing this number like a COD player, I literally can shoot around your hip, like miss your hip and get just a slight of an angle on, like I can shoot at you but miss you and hit him. I can shoot over your shoulder, I can shoot over your head. I've done it several times, as long as you're not sitting there just like doing stupid shit. And you're actually playing the game right and tactically, and you know, distracting the enemy, shooting at him, trying to kill him. If you get hit, that's fine. Your team will pick you up, because while you're shooting at him, I am aiming beside your head, hitting him as well. That's what a squad is for. That's why people don't play right anymore. This is Battlefield, it's not COD. It was never supposed to be like this. And that's why they have the spawns the way they have it, because it's usually a lot slower. It's usually tactical play. It's usually, you know, hey, we have this objective, let's spawn on it and go meet our opponents that are fixing to come take it. Not, oh, we have this objective, we gotta hurry up and spawn, they're already here. Now we gotta slide around, hop around like a little bitch, fucking picking people up, beep, 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 beep. Which, medics were never meant to be. Everything in Battlefield is abused and misused to the point that they're not supposed to be. That's why it is turned into COD. Not saying I can't keep up with what you've seen before, I can. I just don't. That's not what this game is meant to be. That's what this game is meant to be. Somebody comes around the corner, it's slow enough that we're all trying to defend ourselves. He's trying to defend himself. He gets shot in the face by a tactical maneuver. You saw that? Pow, pow, pow. Pow, right in the face. Tactical maneuver. Super tactical. That's how it should be. Oh! I should have threw a grenade. You know, I was actually trying to back up. I don't have any more grenades, that's why I didn't throw one. And I did not see him right there. I did not check that corner. Now, something else that I will tell you. When you're at the corner like that, and you got like 3 different spots that enemies can come out, and you created a small window, but you still, I call it a 3-point window. In other words, like this. This would be a 1-point window. There is no other place for anybody to come from except for in your line of sight. If I had it wider, like say, I don't know, I can't really do it right there. Alright, right here, I don't know if there's a doorway over there, but anyways. I'm not saying like they can't come around the corner, I'm saying that doorways, like actual places where they can come out from. I knew he was somewhere over here because they shot a guy in the back, but I didn't know where. But like that other corner that when he shot me and I said I didn't see him, that was basically a 3-point corner. Like a 3-point window that I had given myself. Because I didn't make the doorway inaccessible to shoot me from I didn't cancel that angle out. I didn't cancel that angle out. So, what I mean by canceling out is making it to where people cannot use that angle against me unless they come into my line of sight. That's what I mean. But wow, seriously, 3 trigger pulls and the hip fire laser doesn't even work once? Okay. One more shot, you would have been dead, and then I would have aimed for that guy. Should I spawn on him? I guess we can. Watch your body cams, they're there for a reason. Of course, they're gonna throw grenades in there. That's why. Ooh, it was still alive. Cool. That's why I tried to get out of there. So, because if you stay there and try to look around your corners, they're gonna like toss grenades, and then there goes my claymore. So I was hoping that we had clearance, but we didn't. Like right there, that was out in the open. There's way too many angles, and I should have cut off as much as I could. But I didn't. Holy shit, I felt his gunshots through my controller. Is that new? Shoot again. No, it was a fluke. He was holding his gun, and it was like I was holding the shooting. Seriously. It was and like through my controller. That was kind of sick. That's an angle. See, I'm making it inaccessible for anybody to get to me unless they stand above that shield at a close range and hit me. Now, now there's a bigger angle, but we'll cancel some of that out by doing this. I finally got my 6 times that I want. And that tree is pissing me off. And I don't know where that other guy's coming from. I guess I killed him, but come on, laser hit fire. Oh, my laser's off. No wonder. I usually turn it off when I'm at an angle and I got people in my angle so that they don't see exactly where I'm at. I mean, they can see me, but they, like, say I'm looking through that tree like that, they don't know exactly where to aim at, because I have laser beaming in their face. Obviously, look above the laser a little bit and pull the trigger. Just like the red dot. I am lower than the red dot and pull the trigger. It's fucking stupid, but you know. And I should have backed up. I didn't know there's a camper over there. That guy's hardcore camping. I'm talking about objective right here. He could take by himself, help his team by killing these guys, shooting them in the back. But nope, just hardcore camping. I've done it a few times for my headshot kills. So. Hopefully that'll have a distraction or a chain reaction or something. That didn't work. Actually did. I think that car's on fire because there's a nice headshot. Let's try to stop a revive, which didn't work. Actually, it would have if I would have stood up. I wasn't thinking about the fact that I was crashed. In Battlefield, you gotta watch back when it becomes true Battlefield, if it ever does. You gotta watch sneaky shit like that. That tree falls, who knows? It could have fell on accident. It could have fell on purpose. And even if it fell on accident, people are gonna be like, "Ooh, now I got a chance," and they'll. Like they're on their belly and they'll slide to the left a little bit and fucking aim through the tree and pow, you're dead. Just because a tree either may or may not have accidentally fell. That is a proper use of sliding. Sliding is not meant to slide around a corner and smack your enemy. Sliding is for cover. You were supposed to be able to slide into cover when being shot. Somehow the Claymore's still active, and obviously he speed ran past it and around the corner before it goes boom. I should have checked my shit because she was killed. I could have swore that was enemy tank, but I guess it's not. How did you just die? There is an enemy tank. I told you, you're gonna get us killed. There's smoke cover now, so we're going to stay behind the tank, pull out the knife so he doesn't back up too far, and we're going to come around here, turn off my laser, crouch run, Claymore, don't rush it. But I am going to get an angle. Because apparently they have an angle. And I have no cover. I have no cover from my side now. That's bad. This is no good. There is no angle. The best angle would be right here, and that would be only if they don't speed through and then jump and then slide and two come around the corner, and it's crazy. We're gonna go ahead and push through the door. Was off, but I did hit him once. one of those guys is gonna hit that claymore on the way out of that. That you have no choice if you're going around the outside of the map like a COD player to get to that door that I put the claymore at. No choice. That's the last option. Somebody's gonna hit it. Try not to put a bunch of claymores at choke points where they're gonna throw grenades. You know that a lot of people are gonna be standing here shooting down there. They've got grenades all in here. What you want to do is cover your holes that they're gonna be camping in, or not really camping, but getting a window in. I should have waited and threw it right there. That's gonna tell me that he is. When he starts to come around, my claymore is going to cover my ass, and also if I get shot and he makes it and decides to duck in the hole for a second, and we'll come back on the laser because I need it. That's why I was waiting, you retards, but maybe you thought I was camping. I wasn't. And I still didn't kill him. 2 shots after I smacked him with the first one didn't hit him. I should have put the claymore behind the car, but I still got something. See, Kabluski dead. Good shit. Oh fuck. That blueberry kind of scared me, but I did see the red dot. See, that's why they shouldn't be in the games. I shouldn't be able to say, oh fuck, there's a red dot, you know. And duck back behind because, you know, I should have been like, okay, maybe I didn't see the, you know, maybe I didn't see a blue dot because, and then maybe keep pushing. It changes the entire game, like things that people think about while playing the game. It changes the game completely, and it's wrong. It's just dead wrong. Like I said, it gives you away, it makes it unfair. Like if I turn this corner and I already see a glowing red dot, I know where you're at. You know, I know where my team's at before now there should be teammate dots. You know, but only in hardcore. In core, there shouldn't be any teammate dots. Well, actually, no, because that would create confusion. There should be teammate dots, but really there shouldn't. The teammate should be on your map, but all the dots should just change how people play it. It's so, like, how they think, what they do. I shouldn't have been able to duck behind the cover like that and kill that guy because I seen a glimpse of a red dot. You know, if I saw the person, fine. If I didn't, or maybe I second guessed myself, you know, oh, maybe it's not an enemy, you know, let's push up a little bit and see, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's shit. It changes the game. Too much. All this, new shit where you don't have a flashlight or suppressor, so you're automatically spotted as long as you're holding the trigger in the world. It should not be a thing. People should have to rely on their senses, just like in real life. It should be realistic. Hey, there's gunfire over here, let's go check it out, see who it is, like in DayZ type shit. You know, did you shoot? No, I didn't. There shouldn't be a question, oh, that's our guy, you know, he's over there, or what I meant to say is there should be more questions. Come on, hop in the tank. I can't change seats. Y'all want to drive? Somebody drive the tank. You should be able to have your pistol out right here. Fuck all the, oh, I'm down, pull my pistol. No, you should don't do anything, nothing. You should be able to have a pistol right here. Ting, 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 ting. I mean, at least, it's not gonna do shit, but it's gonna, you know, it's gonna help more than a pistol while you're down in zombies. Oh, I didn't change my skill yet. Nobody did. Do we see? That's the smartest thing for anybody that wants to snipe or whatever to do. Watch the waist of the aircraft to get up there, and also watch the ladders. Cover the ladders before you ever even get to the tower. And if anybody wastes a jet and jumps out, then obviously that's what they're trying to do, just like that. And then you know how many are up there, you know where to shoot. There's no questions. Now after the game is started and things are, you know, processed, it's different. But see, you did it again. You did it again. It's gonna get me killed. Pistol, but I don't like pulling pistol at close quarters when there's 3 people. They're not in Battlefield 4 yet, so I can do it. You know, kill all 3 of you with a pistol most of the time. Sometimes. But in this game, it's not going to help you unless you've already tagged all of them. Like, somebody's coming around that corner, you know, kind of panic shot with a hip fire, but still hit them, and then pull a pistol because you ran out of ammo and tap a couple shots or dead. It's just, there's no use for pistols anymore. Like, you know, when you walk into a building and hey, you have a big ass gun, it's easier to pull a pistol and check the rooms. Okay, people don't do that anymore because guess what? Pistols don't work. Please come get me through that hole. Which he's not going to, because that's the hole I was looking at. I should have put it somewhere else. I'll still be able to find you. There you are. You're probably looking at me because you know that I'm over here somewhere. Now he's gonna walk through that hole. And wow, somehow he passed the claymore. He just walked right past it. What's wrong with my claymore? Is it a dud? That's a small bit of trolling. Usually you would tag some, you know, place your claymore, tag them, run around, you know, tag them again, run around to get their hole, tag them, and then run around, and then they think they're going to run through that hole and get behind you, and then kablooski super troll. But there's all kinds of different trolling ways. If my slam runs would work properly for my engineer class, you would see a little bit of trolling. But now they can't spawn here. Only the ones that have already spawned. like those guys. Now we're gonna do what everybody else does, get out of the objective, but we're still in it. Maybe they think, oh, nobody's here anymore. We're gonna be quiet if somebody else is sneaking. I can hear them. He shot my claymore, and there's somebody behind me. They were all sneaking. I guess that's the main enemy suppression with a claymore, when somebody shoots it. Back to headshots. Tried to help out, take the objective. You may say, oh, you didn't help the team. Yes, I did, because those guys that would have been at a different place shooting my team were now distracted and coming back there. Now they have to either redeploy or run across the map, which is usually pretty damn big in Battlefield, but they still didn't put it exactly the scale. It's still smaller than it used to be. I'm showing you this map is like, even from Alpha, even from your spawn to Alpha, it takes a long time. The spawn to Alpha, to the first objective, is always the longest. Then once you get here, this whole road is pretty damn long before you ever even get here. Like, this should be a couple of ways down the road still, like 250, maybe even 300 meters, and then you finally make it through here without getting sniped, and you are coming up on the towers, which are there, but they're not there, they're further away. And it's just, yeah, for people that are either players of a different game, which we've already mentioned, or for players that just started playing Battlefield. We'll go back to Battlefield 4 and show you what sometime. But it would be on a different account, and I would have to link my second account with my YouTube. Son of a... I would have to... I don't think I've linked that account with my YouTube yet. Yeah, I have, because I've made videos. Okay. I did that when I started making videos with that account, so that account has been linked for since before this account was. In case he gets out of there. I can't repair it, I'm not a fucking... Son of a bitch, I forgot. Too many angles. Where are you? Little bastard. He's still there too. I bet you that's it. Damn, I want your head, I want your fucking face, peek it out the window. You don't have to give me the objective to look at the flag. 4-1. Now it's 5-1. Please tell me you didn't see me. You would definitely see that. I shouldn't have put it right there. Maybe pop a couple shots even though we'll be spotted. but we'll move just in case, but he still knows we're back here. He's not even here anymore. Don't walk around covered like that. That was not the right move. That was about 70% skill, about 30% luck. Yeah, that's pure coincidence. Well, not really. Skill where you put the thing, but I mean, yeah, you know, putting it where people won't see it. But that shot, that was a beautiful shot. Obviously, I'm aiming for the head, but it was too close. But I still wanted to kill him, so if I had to pop a few more shots, I would have. But that was just a beautiful shot. I think it's because I'm using this rifle and not the other DMRs that it actually killed him at full health. Because the damage drop off, even at like 10 meters, is different than right up on you. If I was using any other DMR, it probably wouldn't have happened that way. That was fucking lovely. Or maybe they changed it again without an update, like just a super small change that don't need an update. That they can change. Who knows? Maybe they're watching my videos. Maybe they understand what I'm saying. Maybe they're trying. You never know. They ain't gonna tell you. They wouldn't tell you. It doesn't even matter if they had a good reason to. They wouldn't tell you that they're watching your videos and sneaking your ideas into the game, and because you're not popular enough, you don't have money, and they don't want to sponsor you. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. It's just not gonna tell you. Now, if I get big enough, sure. They might say, hey, we'll sponsor you. Okay, cool. But only if it benefits them. And to be honest, I'm not interested in benefiting them. I play the game because I love what Battlefield used to be. And the dogs jump off the bed because I know. So we're gonna. You're gonna have to tell her to stop again.
In Conroe, it's 88 degrees Fahrenheit with
Tell her to
clear
stop
skies
again.
and sun. Tonight, you can look for clear skies.
Hello.
Low of 57
Tell her to stop
degrees.
again.
Alexa, stop.
Where is my doohickey? There it is.
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
I guess I need to go free Gerald City.
be done in 2 seconds. What is wrong with my screen? If that means you're watching me, then not YouTube, but EA or whatever, knock it off. I was feeding my animals. Which you don't give a shit. All you care about is whatever the fuck you care about, money. But I might have had to take a shit, might have had to feed my animals, whatever. I'm not trying to hack your fucking game. That ain't real Battlefield anymore. I'm just playing. Now obviously that proves it. Either that or it's a glitch or something weird happening. One of the two. Maybe it's because I'm busy. Who knows what they put in the game. I'm pretty sure they didn't think that far past their fucking own nose to just say, oh, put dizzy spells in the game. No. Okay, I guess we're not even supposed to be up there. Or it was enemy territory, so we're not allowed. That don't even make sense. I don't know what that was about. That should have been able to have been placed there no matter what. Go again with that dumb shit. Whatever the fuck it is. And somebody's trying to be a professional. They're about to get headshot. Ooh. Never mind. He is pretty damn good. He's on. Mountain at 250 meters away. And that's just wrong. Over at our spawn. If you're able to snipe like that and go over at our spawn, like, come on, man. Nobody really knows there's an AA back here. I mean, some people have to, because you know people like that. I love this shit. You can barely hold the trigger. You'll never overheat doing that, and you'll still hit what you're... If you're able to hold the, you know, hold the lead and just tactically just fucking light them the fuck off. I'll try it. If he comes out of hiding. the fuck? A tank icon? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see there's a tank over there. It's this one right in front of me. Do it. Thank you. I mean, that's kind of fair, but it's kind of cheap too. You're supposed to know where to shoot, not have to have a little help, like what is that? That's like Enlisted and War Thunder. You're supposed to know how to shoot, not have help. It's kind of lame, but again, damn it, I should have did the trigger thing like I was. I knew they were still over there. That's why they camp over there, so that they, I mean, it doesn't help them at all. Now, if your team was kind of struggling because the AA gun was good or whatever, and your air support couldn't go over there, which they shouldn't be too close over here anyway, it's understandable, but this is why I hate thermal scopes. There's no stealth anymore, like even in Battlefield 4 thermal scopes. Oh, no way. First shot, you nailed me? Okay. And that's an odd range, 190. But I guess we can, since the game is about to end very quickly, possibly, I can play at your game. I bet you I'm better and you got the high ground. Where'd you go? You gotta show yourself. There's no stealth in the game anymore. If you actually wanted to be stealthy and play it properly and actually, like, you know, get into a mill sim or do what you know, just play a tactical game like everybody's literally playing how they're supposed to and shit, you wouldn't be able to do it. But Battlefield should be slow. These games should take, you know, I don't know, anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour 30 or 40, whatever, you know. They should take longer. $93 of 100. I'm liking it already. This bitch is a liar. Uh-oh. No. Well, I guess we're playing. could redeploy it like a fucking retard. Oh, let's just hurt our tickets. And like I said, this game should be longer because of how we play, but also the tickets, like Battlefield 4 hardcore mode, they stopped doing official like once. I mean, nobody plays on official since the game is slowing down because they have 4 or 5 games out since then and people are still playing it. But anyway, official hardcore is not on the list anymore. The people make their own hardcore servers, which it's still hardcore, but they have the ability to half-ass change it. Like the last one I played on, the one I play on, they changed something about it, and it was just one thing. Oh, I think it probably had to do with spotting or something, but they changed one thing about it that really makes it not hardcore anymore, but it's still the proper bullet damage, proper velocity, proper bullet drop, all that shit. But the tickets are set to 3,000, I believe. Maybe 2,500 or whatever, but it does take longer because it's a badass game. So if people want to play long games, actually have a war, not pussyfoot around and slide and speed through everything like they're playing Destiny or fucking Warframe. Those are what those games are for. You want to speed run shit? Go play that shit. Don't get on here and start your shit. But yeah, 3,000 something tickets is pretty fucking sweet. Huge ass maps, just all out war until the game ends. That's fucking fun as fuck. $2,500, $3,000, something like that. Oh damn, I didn't change. Well, now I get a chance to. I see everybody's like, oh, campers. People don't even know what campers are anymore. True campers are not somebody that sits there and waits for you to come around a corner knowing you're there. True campers aren't even people who are sitting in a corner defending an objective. That's what they're supposed to do. The game entices you to do it because you're supposed to defend your shit so as not lose it and still hold what you have to win. Real campers are motherfuckers that, like true campers. I know we say, oh, you fucking camping bitch. Well, he's really not camping. It's just something we say because he's sitting in the corner. A true camper is somebody that's going to sit over here, like that one guy that was on the hill in Firestorm that was waiting for people to exit the spawn and shoot them. Over here where you can't see them. Even somebody that camps on the AA gun is not a camper. He is helping the team. He's doing what he's supposed to do. A true camper is somebody that is literally just farming kills. Even if they're sitting over here, they're still camping. If they're sitting over here the entire game, shooting at people to when they leave the spawn, they're still helping. They're stopping like reinforcements and whatever else. Even if he's camping over here with the laser designator, marking all your vehicles that come out, okay, he is still helping his team. He's really, that's like a half-ass camper. The point is he hasn't left this spot, but he's still helping the team. So it's not necessarily truly camping. True camping is just, waiting over here somewhere. I mean, no matter what you do, you're obviously helping your team regardless. You shoot somebody, the ticket rate goes down, but true camping, they just sit somewhere the entire game, whether they're helping the team theoretically or not, and they just sit there the entire game. That is true camping. Like those people that get on the roofs, they don't move roofs, they don't move spots, they just sit on the, like, sitting on the tower the entire game and Firestorm camping. That's true camping. Since we don't have anything else to put on our gun at the moment. Remember, we took the suppressor off to put the brake on because it's less points so that we could try out the red dot. We don't want the red dot anymore. So we're gonna put the suppressor back on. I don't know what this guy's doing, but fuck it, I can help. He's probably trying to take out that helicopter, which has probably killed him a million times and is being a pussy going and landing it. And, I mean, who knows what he's doing. That guy's probably landing his helicopter with him, repairing it. But it's okay, I just helped my team. That's how you do it. I majorly helped my team by destroying their transport. Nobody's jumping out of it anymore. I guess nobody was painting anything. He got mad at me. He knows exactly where I was. That's the guy that was in the helicopter. It has to be. He did that shit on purpose. Oh, I'm sorry. You say you're coming to get me. I've got whole square. Make sure you know. But I'm not gonna go in the game chat and talk to him because I don't like to see him. Even if he thinks that it doesn't mean what it does mean. I've talked to people before that think 666 just means zombies and it's Halloween and, you know, whatever. It's completely ignorant to the fact of what it actually means. I'm like, no, dude. But that's all we'll talk about that. Which is not to say that I can't talk about it without arguing. I can talk all day long with somebody about those beliefs and never argue once, but the other person has to be the same as me and just want to talk about it. The views and stuff and outside converting because you know what happened. See, we're not going to get in a vehicle, guys. If you want to get in a vehicle, but you don't want to be in a vehicle, that's what these are for. People are not going to be mad at you for wasting this four-wheeler. Maybe if you don't pick them up along the way, and you see they're struggling, they came from Echo, and they say, hey, I need a ride, and you don't pick them up, okay, maybe. Now this they're not gonna be mad you wasted it, but because it is for waste, nobody's gonna stay in a Jeep, especially with lock-on BB. Boom, you're dead. You know, RPGs flying everywhere, but they will be mad if you waste it too early, or you're not getting shot at and you just use it to transport over here to your camping spot. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be mad. That's not what the vehicle's for. The vehicle's from point A to one of these objectives where you need to go that help your team. That's what the vehicle's for, not for your stupid ass camping spot. And if you do want to use it to go to your camping spot, then how about you leave it, like, well, once you get off of it, make sure it rolls into an area where your team can grab it and use it again because they're coming from that direction. Or whatever the case may be. I'm almost trolling him, but I'm not really trying to troll him. I'm trying to make him sit and not look at me so I can get a headshot. But didn't. Now if I wanted to troll him, I could have. If you think about it, hold on. If you think about it, it technically is trolling, even to get a headshot like that. Technically, it is trolling, but I'm not trying to troll. I just want my headshots over with. People don't carry this thing, I don't know why. If you're a sniper, you should always have one of these. Always. I think the support class should be able to have these too, because, I mean, they're not going to do it because that would be too many of them in the game at once. Even if there's not a limit. Are you stupid or something? You literally lost me? I am really confused. But, okay, I should have knifed him, but I didn't know if he was facing me or not. I can't believe he lost him. All I do is jump backwards. Was it the bot? I don't know, I'm confused. It couldn't have been a bot. If it was a bot, he would have shot at me, or that was a player. But I'm really confused. I'm just sorely confused. Don't think about it. It's gonna get you killed. Which we're gonna die anyway. And then I shot my gun at him, and I'm like, why isn't it going pow pow? Suppressor. Again, we'll reiterate past videos if you haven't seen. A suppressor is not called a silencer. It's never called a silencer. It will never silence your weapon unless you have like a 22 with subsonic 22 ammunition and a suppressor. In that case, it's still not going to silence it. You'll still be able to hear the mechanism of the gun moving, but it will be as quiet as possible. But it will not silence the weapon. That's COD shit. And it should have never, that word should have never been used to describe a suppressor. It is not a silencer. It is a suppressor. It suppresses, period. just like mag and clip. This is not a clip, it is a mag. Two different meanings. You can have a magazine and a clip in one gun. Those are the guns that actually use stripper clips, and they have an internal magazine. A magazine is what holds the bullets. A clip is what feeds the bullets into the magazine on a gun that does not have a detachable magazine. Unless, of course, you have one of my favorite sniper rifles, which is a Krag Jorgen, or they also have another rifle. I don't know the name of it. I forgot what it is. But there's another rifle, like the Krag Jorgen, that oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. He's on fire. And I fucked it up. There's a tow launcher right there. I should have kept on following him. Oh, I'm a retard. But, I still helped my team, so. But I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept following him. That's truly trolling. But I wasn't really trying to troll it. Dude. Fuck. Give me your fucking head, dude. Just give me your fucking head. Damn it. That guy laying on the ground was pussy spotting me. And I can't say nothing, I do too. Just because it's habit, because they keep putting it in the fucking games. And after a couple years, you know, it's fucking habit. That should not be allowed. A true game, like Arma, like sure you could spot somebody, but it shouldn't in-world spot. What it should do, got compass at the top, north 30, 60, east 120, 150, south, you know, that should, you spot somebody, and you're rolling together with your team like you're supposed to be, it should say, hey, like your character should call out. I gotta, you know, I got contact, or I got an enemy, or whatever you want to call it, at 50 meters, at 300 degrees, see 300 degrees, 50 meters would be about right there. That's perfect call out. And then you would have to give they would have to give a objective, not an objective, but a description. That's how real military does it. Distance, degrees, or location. Let's just say location. Distance, location, and then a description, which would be cluster of trees. Description. Building ruins, description. So you always know what they're talking about, where they're talking about. You can't just say, oh, I got a guy in the building ruins, or I got a guy by the tree. What tree? See what I mean? It's the best form that there is. But people don't want to play the game. They don't want to get into it like that. It's the best form there is. Hey, I got a guy 50 meters away from you, at whatever degrees that tree was back there, by the tree. Okay, we know exactly what the fuck tree you're talking about. Exactly. And he's by the tree. Okay, we got it. Like right there, 52 meters. Whatever degrees it is, or the location, whether it be 2 o'clock of our position, whether it be south of the building we're heading to, whether it be just a location that people can understand, not some gibberish, and by the tree. Perfect call out. Talking too much and just fucking around and not. Alright, so we're gonna fix that. We don't have an AA gun. We don't have any vehicles. Let's see if. Nope, that is a transport, but fuck it, we might be able to. Don't waste it, please. In Battlefield 4, when you get into a real game of real players, you're not going to see this thing wasted. You're going to, especially hardcore created servers, you're not going to see this wasted. It's going to be loaded down with people. They're going to be jumping out like they're supposed to. They're going to be shooting with their with the guns. Why am I getting body hit when he was never hitting my body? Maybe once or twice, but they should have went away. But if you notice, when he wasn't hitting my body, it was still red. That should not be. Anyway, that thing's going to be loaded down with people. I'm talking about those guns are going to be going off. People are going to be jumping out onto objectives. Blah, blah, blah. That thing is going to be used. Nice body shot to a headshot. And he didn't even notice me, and that was the 3rd shot. But, yeah, that helicopter will be loaded down. And guess what's going to happen if you waste it? And don't apologize and get on your knees. You're going to be kicked out of the game if you come back and you do it again. Actually, they can ban you. They can, like, it's their server. They pay for it. They can ban you immediately. No questions asked. No, hey, why'd you waste it? Just fuck you. You're gone. They can kick you, but there is a rule. They can only kick you. Like, say they don't want to ban you. They're a nice guy, and they kick you 3 times. In a certain amount of time. I forgot how much time that is, but if they kick you 3 times, you're automatically going to be banned. But then again, I don't think so. I think they changed that. I think that they made it to where you can toggle that on and off. Like, in other words, you can set it, hey, after you kick somebody 3, like if you're a nice guy, you can set the son of a bitch and toggle it. It says after 3 kicks, ban automatically. You can toggle it on or off. And if you're a really nice guy, you can turn that thing off to where you're never actually banning somebody, you're just kicking them constantly, which you can give your people, the people you like to play with, your friends, your actual friends, or your acquaintances, friends, whatever you may have, you can give them the ability to be a moderator, but we call it what do we call it? Oh, Battlefield 4, we call them admins. You'll have a main admin, like the actual person that pays for the server and makes it and blah blah blah. Then you'll have the watchers, but we don't call them that. We call them admins too. The admin is his friends that he has put in place that play on the server when he's not there, you bet watch it. And I don't know how many he can have, I forgot, but you can have a certain amount, and it's best to make it to where you couldn't go nowhere. That's trolling, by the way. Not hardcore trolling, just a simple little trick. I get in my different modes. I guess I'm in my trolling mode today. But, different play styles. So you see a guy with bad KD and shit, don't just, oh, you suck, you know, blah, blah, blah. Because you don't know fucking shit. You don't know who he is, you don't know what he is. He could be pulling some shit you ain't never fucking seen before. Why don't you fucking watch it now? Ow! But all trolls eventually get mowed down by a tank. Can you grab the phone rope? Oh, why I ain't gonna show you shit kind of cool. Fuck. I forgot about the tank, so I was looking to see what it was, and I remembered it's a tank, so then I turned away, and then here this guy comes. Which I wasn't looking at my map, because I have a sensor up. But yeah, real trolling is fun. People hate trolls, but it's really not against the rules. It's just dick news. Like, in other words, I place a claymore down. I know you're in the building. I place a claymore down at a specific spot. I walk up behind you with a pistol. I shoot you once. And then ouch. Another again? God damn, you camping fucking tank. You're sitting, I mean, you're not camping, you're doing what you're supposed to. You're only 130 meters off the Bravo objective in the middle of the map, but it's kind of annoying. And I didn't hold square. I'm sorry, guys. But, you put a claymore down. Like, say, for instance, somebody's camping right here or some shit. They have been there the whole game. Well, even if they're not camping, don't justify it. Just throw your claymore down. You know, pop them once. And then kind of hide, run around, do whatever. Kind of entice them. Don't get shot, kind of jump in front of them, you know, whatever. And then take off and hide, and then, you know, whatever, run around here. Just make him come down. Coax him into that claymore. It's fucking... It's funny as hell when you get to when you know how to play with somebody like that other guy where I knew I was gonna die. There's no way I could have won that unless I got a lucky headshot. Yeah, he's already aiming at me. He has a better gun. Well, not a better gun, but, you know, an automatic pew-pew. You know, I really wouldn't be able to hit him. Like, it just wasn't really in the cards. Yes, it is possible, there is a way, but you know, place Claymore down, jump to the side, you know, throw a grenade in a precise manner. He's gonna chase you. The only way he would have escaped that is if he would have ran away. Like if he would have went down to the the tank is shooting at me, so I'm gonna move. But ooh. But if he would have went, you know, ran away down that hole where, like you saw in front of him, if he would have ran away and then circled back downstairs or something, he might have lived. But that's what trolling is, like taking somebody's nature and their intent, knowing exactly what they're gonna do, what they want to do, and just making them do what you want them to do by what they want to do, like manipulation. That's what it is. That's why it's called trolling. That's why it's kind of frowned upon. He was almost about to get trolled. I knew he was about to see that Claymore. I was going to place another one and then proceed to shoot him at an angle from, like, distract him from that angle that I was at. You know, so either he would have shot it or I would have distracted him in time to where he wouldn't have shot it and there would have been two, but there would have still been one. And I also could have thrown a grenade as well, and forcing them to come up the stairs, in other words. So not only do they have 2 or 1 claymores, but they would have had a grenade behind them, 2 or 1 claymores in front of them, and my gun shooting at them. That is maximizing your lethality output. That is trolling. No, I don't know why they call it trolling. It's really like, I mean, it's not super trolling. Super trolling is a whole different story. But that is a form of trolling that people frown upon. They call it pussy, blah blah blah. But they can't do anything about it. It's not illegal. It's not wrong. It's not this. Like, it's just does anybody need to? If they don't jump in, you know, a couple times, like that guy jumped in almost immediately. He wanted to pick it. The other guy didn't. Actually, I think he jumped in pretty quick. People do that right there, especially on long maps. They'll fly and the transport will go as far as they can. Yeah, you're gonna get shot. Yeah, there's gonna be people, but you are trying to drop as many troops as you can, and it's called backcapping. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, especially when you've got backcap campers. That's all they want to do. Now at the start of the game, it's a strategy move. God damn it, you fucking distracted me. I don't even know why you're on my friends list anymore. It's a strategy. I mean, now we can spawn at Charlie until they take it, obviously. So, but we have it. So if the team needs it, like if they honestly fucking need it, they have it. Here it is. And we also have tanks that it gives us. See right here, the objective gives you these when you have it. If the enemy has it, that's their vehicles. That's why if people have like 5 more tanks than you do, okay, you wonder why? That's why. Now we have them. And it's their fault. It's not really unfair. They could have fucking came immediately like we did, combated us, you know, fought us, you know, fought for the objective. Now they will also jump out of their shit because you cannot just spawn in these like you can. I think some games allow you to spawn directly. Once you have the flag, you can spawn directly on them. But this one you have to jump in them, so they can play tactically, fly by, and jump out and hop in. Let that reload. Good bite. No way. Fuck! God, turn. That fucking jet, man. I don't know what else was hitting me, but that jet, he wanted my ass bad. But it's okay. I helped my team. They just think they're better in the air than me. But really, you can't do nothing. If you're in a helicopter and you got a good jet pilot on you, you really can't do anything, because all that jet has to do is keep on circling. If you have nobody to help you, you're basically just a fish out of water, and it's inevitable. Unless he really sucks, he knows how to turn the plane and fly at you and pop a couple shots, then obviously. But he can find out. Obviously, the target designators, you see how it says I'm painted? And they're just, that's wrong. That right there where they sit at the, like they point it at our jet spawn, is completely wrong. Did he just explode? That's why I'm not chasing him. Did he explode or did he jump out? What happened? I'm confused. Hopefully he's not behind me. But he knows I'm coming for him, and I think he also probably knows who I am, that I was in the helicopter, and if he does know, then he knows he's about to die. Well, let's hope. He could always beat me. And he is behind me. Somebody's behind me. Maybe that's their AA. If you get too close to their spawn, they brought back the spawn AAs. You can't just sit there and camp them, but you can camp them with the laser designator. It's kind of fucked up, really. I don't think that was their spawn AA hitting me. And it's really hard to distinguish what's hitting you where, when. Especially if you're in the moment and you forget about something or whatever. I mean, there's all kinds of things. Somebody could be laser designating you with a tank shooting missiles at you while another jet is locking onto you, while the AA, the AAA tank is shooting at you, while the AA and their spawn is shooting at you. Like, it's unreal how many things could be happening. So you don't fucking know. And they could all happen at once. And that's one of the hardest parts of being in a vehicle is knowing what the fuck is going on and how to avoid it and what to do. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on. No, no. Of course, right into the hole. And that right there, that's not a crash. Like, it's not a... I didn't crash. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on accident. It was unavoidable. It's called a gyro. In this one, they put them back in there. Your aircraft has a... Lily, come here. Get up here. Come on. Lily, come here. Lily, get up here. What are you doing? They brought them back in Battlefield 4, and in real life, your plane has a gyro stabilizer. What that is now in real life, it's not going to do what it did in here. I mean, if it was completely broken, sure. But in the game, if somebody hits you with a missile, not with machine guns, now if they shoot you enough with their main gun, really, it's hard to play while you're giving me kisses. I love you too. If they shoot you enough with the main gun, your gyro stabilizer will come out, or will go out, eventually. But usually it's not going to happen because that's the people that are good at flying the jet, but are not so good at shooting, which I used to be. Like, yeah, everybody starts somewhere. I used to be at that point where, hey, I can fly the jet, you know, I can't really lose the tail, I'm good at shooting, but not really, you know, I can hit you, but it takes me a while, you know, I'm still working on it, type thing. But it will go out. Just normally, if you got a really good jet pilot behind you, you're not going to notice it go out, because by the time it does, you're dead. But if somebody hits you with a missile, it's going to go out. And you saw, like, earlier videos where I fly jets, and I just have one little bitty dude trying to shoot me with a Stinger or Igla, and I lose flares, and they actually hit me. It's not going to affect me because I'll be in the air when I know it's happening, and I'll go up into the air when I know it's happening, not straight up but high enough, and my gyro stabilizer will go out. It'll fucking roll and do all its crazy shit. And do I still get points for that? Yes, I do, because he jumped out. Well, he jumped out anyway, but anyways, it'll go crazy, it'll go wonky, you won't be able to control it, and then as soon as it comes back online, you have controls back. It's kind of like that one game that when you I think it's Mario Kart or some shit, where something happens and your controls reverse for a second or two, and to turn left you have to turn right, and you know, that kind of shit. It's the same thing. So when somebody smacks you with a missile, you better be in a good spot that doesn't have anything around it, to where you're not gonna just roll into something. Oh, I tried to hit my claymore button, I didn't have one. But anyway, that was you know, it just happened. It rolled left instead of rolling right, because I think I was already leaning left a little bit. It just rolled left and kablooski into the tower. There's no avoiding it, you know, no bullshit. Shit. I was gonna troll him, but I didn't have a shot. Alright, I need to focus on my headshots. I'm dying too much, and I am 5-boy. So, we'll focus on angles, we'll try to play There it is right there, dude. Smack it. Got him. Even with the tank shooting at him, making it to where I can't see. I see, that's another thing about the red dot. You know, who knows? If the red dot wasn't there, maybe I wouldn't have seen him move while the tank was hitting him, and so I couldn't see through the smoke that the bullets are causing. And I didn't notice him move, and then he could have shot me. The red dot thing it's got to go. The spotting, the in-road spotting, the mini-map spotting is fine if you want to play core and not hardcore. Mini-map spotting is fine, just because people aren't gonna listen to real callouts and they're not gonna know what it means, even if they were listening to it. Mini-map spotting is fine. You spot somebody, ping, hey, they should be on the mini-map, but not in-world spotting. They should be gone. Like I said, in Battlefield 4 hardcore, official hardcore, where nobody can change it, if you spot somebody, that's fine, but they're not on the mini-map. There is no mini-map. They're on this map. If I spot you, you will be on this map. It's called the big map. Literally, that's what they call it, big map. So if you got your team sitting over here, hey, where's the tank? I need help. Spot the tank for me. Whatever, because they're in a jet or whatever. Sure, I'll spot the tank. See, instead of going in there, I'm trolling, and I'm going to basically tell him that I'm here. Oh, I wasn't expecting the blue bird. Oh, shit. Nope. Fucking blue. Had to fuck it up. Yeah, but, yeah. What am I doing, Wolf? What am I doing? Yeah, I just focus. I would repair you, sir, but I can't. I'm not playing my normal. Oh, why am I just spotting it on? Forgot I'm playing recon. Help my team out a little more than just spotting. Are you going to? Fucking Battlefield, huge ass maps, extra fucking tanks on other objectives, fucking tanks everywhere. This is why I play engineer. Now, granted, yes, I may have been able to take the tank out. Maybe I would have, maybe I wouldn't have. Who knows what could happen. Sometimes you start shooting the tank, you hit it twice, everybody jumps out except for the driver. Driver's still shooting at you. Did I just get... I don't think so. I think one of them was already dead. Anyway, driver's still shooting at you, but you got 3 guys coming at you. Hell, sometimes if you're an engineer, depending on what gun you have, you might be in a good spot. That might suck. Whatever may happen, you could, throw a grenade to the ones that are gonna flank you, and they stop flanking you because a grenade was thrown. So then you go back to the second one that's now standing where the first one was before you kill him, and so you shoot him, and then somehow you get the third one, all while avoiding the tank shooting you, and now you can proceed to shoot the tank again. And sometimes it has happened, where I've done crazy ass shit like that and killed everybody. But the chances of that happening every time, not high. This is Battlefield. 160 meters away. No other objective. Now, then again, it still is a little small. it's supposed to be bigger, a little bit bigger. They're supposed to be more spread out. Like there should definitely be one over there somewhere. Like maybe around the Connex or that little shop or whatever the fuck. There should definitely be another bit. There should be one over here somewhere. There should be a few in the middle. You know. But they're working on it. I think they've increased this one a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know what's hitting me. I guess he's behind me. Shit, I was gonna place a claymore. Nope. I should have placed one behind me, but this time I'll hit the square. Just in case my team wins the battle up here. Because I kind of want to stay up here. But they didn't. They're not. Especially with the enemy team running around with defibs. Beep deep 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 slide. Beep deep deep jump slide. Beep deep deep deep. Yeah. Beep deep 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 deep. That's not bad. Like I said, I really don't care, but we try. At least. Well, especially while we're doing assignments. If we're just playing the game, you know, it's an unavoidable thing. Either you're getting your ass whooped or you're not. But right now, it's just because I'm trying to get headshots. Obviously, I'm not actually trying to kill. I'm trying to get headshots, period. I'm not just playing the game like I'm supposed to. So obviously, I'm going to be, you know, some people try harder than others. Like, when I go to get headshots like I'm doing now, I'm not trying to just stay alive. Like, other people will combine it with 5 other things. Okay, we can't die. You know, we have to not only get headshots, but if at all possible, we have to, you know, but if all, that's what painting does, guys. Air vehicle lock on with tank and everything else. That's how bad they are. They're probably going to get nerfed, and they're probably going to get, like, I mean, who knows, but anyway, some people just go too far. Like, I'm not doing that. Wherever I end up is where I end up. However it happens, it happens. But I'm trying to get headshots, that's it. I ain't worried about staying alive or helping my team, or, I mean, right now I'm helping my team staying alive, you know, kind of getting more kills than deaths right now, just to keep myself at a nice little level, at a nice pace, not to, you know, don't let it hurt you, like, oh, I have a choice, but yet, don't just be stupid. But I am helping my team, got us back a couple objectives, even though we don't need to. We have 130 tickets, or they have 130 tickets left, we have 689. But now it's when we back up, because we got people here. You spot them, nail him, don't just splash him, because there's a chance it could still kill you if you're trying to splash him and being a fucking... Oh, there's another one. And he's dead. Oh, we gotta jump forward. Are you gonna... Is he gonna... No, he's not going to. Thank
have
you.
a rag, or do I need to bring you a paper towel?
No, ma'am, I got a rag. And I have a rag for you too, as well. No, ma'am, I got water. Thank you. Come on, man. Let's go. Where are you coming with me? I don't know why you're stopping, but that's why you're stopping. No, that was our helicopter. What was that? I still don't know what that does, but... Alright, somebody... Which it says it's over there. What the fuck? Oh, there's a, pay attention to your map. There's a blueberry that is in the tank, and he was out of the tank. Oh, I think it was that tank, or somebody was shooting at me with a... It was a tank with a guided rocket shooting at me, I think. Those little 3 triangles are the lock-ons. If anybody doesn't know what that is. Don't just sit still in this bit. There's people chasing me. Don't even sit in it. I know you need to sit in it. Ooh! I noticed one, but I didn't notice the rest of them. There wasn't. I thought it started over there where that first one was. I was gonna shoot. Always pay attention for mines, especially around an objective on a main route, and right out of your spawn. Obviously, right out of your spawn. Right here, and here, and here, and all in between, and even over here, because they will do it. You're like, oh, there ain't no mines over here. You fucking run down this little bitty road right here, or field, or whatever happens, you're dead. And they will also place mines, like if they're in a camping vehicle, be wary, because they will place mines around their vehicle, around their position. Is there a guy right there? Just where I seen him, there's one right there. Randomly place a claymore, don't even give a fuck if it hits anybody or not. Or if anybody hits it. Always watch your bodies. Ooh, I thought it was an enemy. I'm like, no way. Oh. Not bad. Both even. It's fine by me. Got no unlock. 97 out of 100, that's fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna pause the video and I'm gonna eat. Unless you want me to talk to you while I'm eating and I can sit at the spawn. No, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna smash the whole plate of it. I would normally eat it slow while I'm playing, but no, we'll just unpause the video and I'll be back. To be honest, she's so small I didn't even notice him. Yeah, but
She ate so fast. She was so worried about eating hers, so she'd go eat everybody else's. Threw up on the floor, not once, but 3 times. And I stuck her butt in cage.
maybe she's worried about. Are you sure she's worried about eating everybody else's, or if she's not gonna get any? Because you know how she used to be. Like, we don't know what happened to her. She could have been starved on purpose. The person that left her, or whatever, maybe didn't have enough
Well,
money,
that may be,
or
but still,
I mean,
she's
who
been
knows?
here for over a year. She ought to have it figured out by now.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that took me so long. She had to clean up after her.
You didn't. You washed your hands after every time, didn't you?
No, I just came into the kitchen, squirted that chorizo out of the package. What do you think, dumbass?
Well, that was uncalled for. That was a little uncalled for. Sometimes in this family we could maybe skip a couple steps that nobody really talks about, but
I washed my hands.
as long as you rinse your hands, we're
Along with
okay.
some dishes and everything else.
Well, that's
Yes.
not good too, because then you didn't wash your hands after the dishes, and so no telling.
The two did not go together.
It don't matter.
I washed my hands in the bathroom.
It don't matter.
In my bathroom after I cleaned up her.
Oh, that's good with all the particles and shit. You know. I'm just messing with you.
You know what? You're still alive. I got you to this. I got you to 31.
I'm just messing with you now.
I ain't gonna kill you now.
But as long as,
Way too much money.
to be honest, as long as you rinse your hands after you were done, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt me. I'd never know it. I'd never know it, but still, it's kind of like, you know, it's the idea. It's not the actual act of eating. It actually, like if it touched my food and I accidentally ate some, I would never know it. It's just the idea. So. Oh, by the way, I turned the AC up to 70. Not just for you, but not wholly for me either. My hands were freezing, but I was warm, but my hands were cold. So if you decide that you want it down a couple notches, feel free. Damn, that's fucked up. You don't love me, but you love my dog.
That's the way it goes. I used to love him. Now I did. You don't know.
We need to find a couple headshot kills.
They're attacking Charlie.
Look at that mini map and you see that little flashing. Let me know if you see a red dot. Somebody else is sniping at me. Oh, that's not even a person right there. I don't know what that is, but that one's not a person. Your buns are stuck together. Almost like you said both. Ooh, there was something else over there. Well, if that's her talking back to you.
Why do you ping a location? What is the purpose of that?
Which one, the red one or the green one?
You, it says Colt West, ping the location.
Marking, like that guy right there. Not only am I marking him red so that my team can see him, but I'm also pinging it green so that my team knows exactly which one I'm looking at. Damn it, to hell! And I'm getting shot at 3 different places.
I don't quit talking to you if you don't stop it.
Mom, that's her talking back.
Huh?
That's her talking back to you. Just like when she nailed me in the face with her foot. Lily, she fucking... She made me bleed, dude. Yeah, she smacked the shit out of me. Her claw went into my nose. And I was fucking bleeding. I mean, it's my fault. But not really. I mean, I was just playing with her, but she knows to, you know, not touch the face, and definitely don't slap the face with your claws. And she did it anyway. And she did it once, and I told her, hey, that hurt. You know, no, you hurt. Stop. And she did it again. She reached up there and smacked me fucking right across the face, stuck her claws in my nose, blood everywhere. Yeah, I'm listening to everybody. What's it? Trust me, I'm listening to you. I'm like up as in west. Well, are you sure it's straight north? Because remember the map curves right there. That you're at the top of the map. So you going west or you going further north up the mountain, like to the end of the mountain. Okay. Are you taking the car? Okay. Good. So I will be there now. Because I'm not just getting kills, I literally have to get headshot kills. And it's kind of hard right now. Girls, I don't know what the holy fuck y'all are doing.
Whoa! Y'all better lay your butt down somewhere.
They gotta go potty, that's what it is, but...
Y'all are fixing, I mean, Lily, do you really want to go back in the cage and starve to death for 3 days? Is it really worth it?
You better not have stuck your nose in your Grammy's food. That's a no-no too.
Well, Dixie did it first, I hate to tell you.
Dixie's not gonna eat it.
As soon as I set it down, she plopped her big butt down and came over here.
She's not gonna eat it. She'll smell it all day, but I do not believe she would eat that, even if you left her alone. She knows better. And you know, you see her, the size of her head. She uses her head. She's a smart-ass dog. That bitch, on the other hand, she don't give a fuck. She will smell your food, and as soon as you leave, it's gone. Dixie will not eat it. I don't believe she would. Now, she would if she got, like, super hungry, but she's not going to eat it because she knows she's not allowed to. And until she does, I'm not going to... Now, the wolf...
Well,
she...
some of that could be...
Well, yeah, it is.
But once you give it to her once,
And Dixie's never had it. And so...
it's really hard to
Well,
get away with it. They can't have it.
I lie. I do give Dixie peanut butter. You know, when I put the peanut butter on the salt block to try and get her to lick it. She's had peanut butter, but she hasn't had it. She's never... She doesn't... Either she knows, and she's smart enough to know better anyways, even if she does know. But if she doesn't know, she's a smart dog, I'm telling you. Now when we're outside, she kind of lets go of her give a damn a little bit. I say, Dixie, come here. As she's, whatever she's smelling or tracking, she,
Can you spell O-U-P-S-I-V-E?
you keep spelling to her, I'm telling you, she'll figure it out. Come on, man, I only need like 3 headshots here. I've already died 3 times. I'm not trying, I'm talking. I need to find camping snipers, and I need to shoot them in the fucking face.
Chunky frog.
There's a lot of tanks, so there's a lot of tanks.
Iron potato.
Did you read that one?
Milkman Bobby.
The Keganator. son of a bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
Wreck Shop City. You're dead.
Yeah,
That's the reason.
he sniped me while I was running, which I'm supposed to be doing to him. Maybe I need another cup of coffee. Did you see that? His body was falling off the tower. No, the guy that's a leader is... You see how all of them with the number on it are circled except for Chunky Frog? It's kind of like a diamond slash cross. That's the squad leader. No, that's a mic. That means he's talking. And now that means that he's muted. He's talking still, and yeah, the microphone.
Okay.
This symbol, no, not that one. You see the little microphone right here behind my middle finger is that means somebody's talking. If I mute them, they're still going to show up now on the new game, but so you know that somebody's trying to talk or talk to you or whatever, but it's going to show the little mute symbol, which is the microphone symbol as an actual microphone and a line through, instead of just a speaker with sound waves. Mom, find snipers.
20, I thought you had 79.
Oh. No, I don't have 79. I still got... No, I'm 96. Yeah. Fraser says hi.
Hello!
And mom's cool as fuck.
How did the derby go?
He said pretty good until he hit a cement block at 40. He broke his helmet and... Yep. Yeah, you need to use a half-ass permanent slash quick release. That does not sound cool. Hell yeah, not bad. Well, really, all you gotta do is stay up, don't fall asleep, eat something, maybe punch yourself in the leg to take the pain off your head. Yeah. Yep, it's gonna hurt like a mother. Look, what I don't understand is, you know how you don't have nerve endings in your, like, you do, but you don't have pain receptors and shit inside your brain. That's why, like, they can dig around in your brain right in surgery and it doesn't hurt you. So they say that the pain from headaches comes from your brain swelling. Okay, how the fuck does it hurt if, I mean, I guess the nerve part is inside your skin layer? I don't know. But how does your head hurt with a headache just because your brain is swelling? If maybe it's just God's way of saying, like, making it to where we know that something's wrong. What did you do? Yeah, that's fine, we'll find another one. Hell yeah. I mean, you can still derby, but you need to... Yeah, you need to make it like half permanent, half quick release. I don't know how you're going to do that, but... Yeah, you'd like how to be... Yeah, that's what I mean. You need to make it like half-ass quick, half-ass permanent. Like maybe upgrade... Yep. What kind of... Do you have a... Does a pin go through the to the other side? Like, can you put a ring through it? Like, kind of like a tractor pin? Because if that's the case, you need to make it like that. Yeah, to where you could put another pin on the end of it, or a ring or some shit. Like, you know, like the tractor pin that has a circle on it that, you know, that has a spring. So if you need to, you pull that circle, pull the pin, then pull the second pin, and then you're good. Make it to where it's not going to fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I think you don't really need to be racing it, you know. You can derby, just don't go for the full-on races. Because that's a little much. Plus, of course it would. Why was a cement block close to the track though? Yeah, but why? I mean, hay bales, like always. If you go through that, you know. Yeah, if you go through the hay bales on purpose, then you're disqualified. I mean, why a cement block knowing that somebody could crash into it, you know. Well, I know, but not into a cement block. Because you... Like, you could sue him right now because it would be neglect, because he didn't think about somebody accidentally crashing into that, and
Go.
you can sue the piss out of him right
You
now.
better get away.
Literally.
I'm fixing
And win.
to whoop your butt.
Because it's just kind of fucked up. Like you got people that are racing on purpose. They're gonna choose to run because that's what they do, and that's how they win their money. And yeah. Well, that's fine. You know, that's part of racing. But I mean, if you know for a fact you have a demolition derby race and you put cement blocks knowing that somebody could accidentally crash and get hurt, you know, that's just, I mean, no, it's wrong. It's completely wrong. It's fucked up. I mean, because people are going to do the race regardless, because that's how they make a living. And you're, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I would, but yeah, I say just, I mean, fuck it. You know, don't go full blown suit. Go like a half-ass suit. Like you just want, you know, maybe. Well, go for just like a, not really a suit, but more like a settlement, like a grand, maybe a. You know, why wouldn't you be able to do it? Well, I mean, I'm not going to hide it if I sue you, you know, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to sue you for a pot, you know, maybe even 2 pots because you caused me to get hurt and you better not do it again. Oh, hell no. That's why you can't sue. I would never sign that. Well, I wouldn't be different because you're not going to, because you're not going to pull something stupid and then say, I can't sue you because, well, I know, but that's only, you got to think about it. That's only if somebody fucks up and they want to try to blame it on you. But the thing is actually your fault. You put cement fucking blocks around the track that people are going to crash into. Like, you know, you did it on purpose. It's not like people are street racing and there's cars on the road or some shit, or a building. You put those there on purpose. You completely had it disregard, you know, for anybody. Well, no, that's wrong. That's just stupid. Now, if Titties purposely rode the, like the cement blocks. Oh shit. Well, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean. Not literally. Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, like Wile E. Coyote. That's just, I so say it's fucked up. Let's just run. I mean, that's like parking a track. Okay, but that it. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's because you're signing a waiver stating that if natural causes, no, listen, if natural causes happen and you get hurt, you're not going to sue because you signed up for that. But if they went out and say they put something in the road where Titties was driving on purpose, like something that should never be there, like say for instance a construction vehicle that they're using, you know, well I know, but not blocks, not concrete blocks in a derby that people could. I mean, anything that will stop somebody and not, or try to stop somebody and not kill them. God damn, it's not just me talking. That's fucked up. He's playing Daisy. No. No, that's definitely somebody trolling you. You better look around. Somebody's in the woods going. Goodbye. Yeah, you'll see the mic feature. If they're using their mic, it'll show up on screen. Yeah, it's rough. The tutorial doesn't even show you. It don't even show you how to play. And I had to teach myself how to play it because the guys that were gonna play with me, they just burned off on me and let me figure it out by myself. So. But once you actually, you know, it's one of them games you, X, aim down your sights, hit X. I wouldn't know. If you have the AUG, put it on burst, you'll fuck somebody up with that burst fire. Especially in DayZ. That's the best, so you don't miss. And put it on burst. That way if somebody's like, you're not gonna miss full auto, but you're not tapping either. That's gonna fuck them up. yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be representing him. Hopefully Monster and Copenhagen see my videos on YouTube and want to sponsor me. I mean, I don't just... Well, not just Monster, Copenhagen. Copenhagen could sponsor me now. Monster may be a far-fetched, but... I mean, we all know Monster uses Monster Girls, which I have no problem with. I know. But... I know. Come on, man. I need 3 campers that I can shoot in the face. Ooh! That would have been a perfect headshot. No, my team killed him. Yeah, you told me.
Stay with me!
Brian, I'm not gonna put... I literally have 3 kills left. Trust me, I'm getting on as soon as... Like, three headshot kills. With this fucking gun. DMR. Specifically the SVK 98. Or the SVK 65. Whatever the fuck it is. 8.6, 8.5. Something. But it's kind of difficult because they changed their play style, and now the game is going from, like, you know, a kind of a slow game to helicopters and tanks everywhere, people running from objective to objective super fast. It's picking up the pace, basically. And so not a lot of people are sitting back sniping. Oh, he's one of them? Yeah, I bet he does. And then he gives us people that have to mark those lines a living fucking hell. I had one guy, just because he had to go out and do his job, there was no reason for me to go, but he wanted me to go because he had to get up and go do his job. I told him, oh hell no. He got me fucked up. It was supposed to rain here, but I don't think it ever did. Lily, get up here. Now. Get up here. Lay down. I don't know what you're doing. There's one. Oh, he moved. There's two. I found a building they want to be in. One more. Oh shit, I didn't notice. I didn't. He popped back out. I thought he was gonna go around me. I didn't know he was gonna come back around. He just told me. Ain't that the second or third time? Isn't that the second or third time he bailed on you already? Isn't that the second or third time he's bailed on you? Okay. I mean, like, well, that's kind of, I don't really give a fuck. I'm just there to play with you guys. But Goat's probably going to tell you no because water fountains are super high. Like that's a bad spot. Yeah. But do we have a lot of woods? Yeah, like we have woods out there, like a lot of woods around us. Yeah, I mean I'm cool with it. How far did you go? Did you go really far west? Or okay, so you literally went north. Because if you go west from that road, like to the top left of the map where you sometimes spawn, there's a little cove that the only way to get to the little farm that I'm talking about is you either have to swim through the water or you have to go up and around in between two mountains in order to get to that little farm area, which is where I like to be. Wait, we can use those stoves? We could use those stoves? I didn't know that. Well, I mean... Are you talking about the actual stoves or the little bitty, because I know there's two types. There's the little ones we can use, and then there's the big stoves that I don't think you can use. Ooh. He's gonna die. I like to hunt your spirit. Have they put in a drying rack yet? Like, can we make the drying racks? Yeah, we need to connect it to the forest as well, and then we'll connect the two bases. I want to build in the forest, and then we'll connect them. He found a spot for us to... Yeah, he's far enough north that the water fountain wouldn't be a problem, I don't think, but I mean it is a valuable water source that I don't know. That motherfucker had to have been watching that corner on purpose like that. That's ridiculous. What's the word you said? Unconned? Okay. Well, you can't blame her though, it's Daisy. Like, I've had people manipulate me, like, when I first started playing, they don't give a fuck. They'll try to help you, and then all of a sudden, like that game is, like, you could put people in a cage and shit, and, you know, handcuff them, and... like, that
That's
game...
where Nubs 9 tried to put me, and I told my father. Yeah, because you scrub.
Screw. He just went north, he said.
I'm gonna try to have
Son of a-
try to super build this Volkswagen.
Dude, y'all are rushing so fast that you don't see the goddamn people that are standing in the middle of the map. Y'all are beelining it to an objective. He's right there. Well, not as of like an hour ago. It was the whole game pace has changed, and they're playing like COD players. Like the COD players just all gonna. Wow, thanks, dude. Fucking Blueberry killed all of them with a pistol. There's no way in holy hell. None. Unless they fixed them and I don't know. I didn't notice it. Damn it. And of course, all the way across the map, doesn't have an angle or nothing. He's on the ground. There's no way he just shot. Look, Ryan said go north to Alaska. He said go north to Alaska.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, man. That's funny. He didn't get it. No, you had it right. It was a whole hand. Yeah.
I completely missed the entrance of the garage and just straight into it. That's great.
I was about to say I got a secret.
I was too, but nope. This is not. Ew, I'm just gonna let this not download as I'm gone. So I'm just gonna let that be how it was earlier.
Why did you leave me
Wait.
earlier?
What do you think I was?
I don't know, but
Ask my father. He's asking why I left him.
he joined the party, left in, and then left. Oh, hey, so your fault.
Yeah, my team absolutely sucked.
Well, I, I don't give a shit about that, but that's you know, to each his own, you know. All that shit is overrated nowadays, and they pay them way too fucking much. Like, look, even back then when they were breaking their fucking collarbones left and right and getting concussions and breaking their necks, and even then they paid them way too much. I mean, it's
No, the fact is, the Cowboys hurt my quarterback was kind of not cool.
there's no heart in it anymore. People don't play to play, and it's fucking sad. You know, nobody wants to sit on a building, and then as soon as I find somebody sniping, it's usually when I got my back turned, then all of a sudden they want to be on the building.
Boogling and burgling. The beat. Very increase my horsepower. Lots of horsepower.
Wow. No way. No way that last shot hit me. I was behind the dumpster and you were lower than me. You didn't have a shot. I was even squatted down. There's no way you hit that. I got it. 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 Mom.
Yes.
Look, I got it.
Nice.
You wanna watch the test run, or are you gonna watch the test run, the very first one? Starts out with 2 or 3 times. Decent fire rate. And it's gonna punch like a mule, I bet you. Oh. Shit. Well, it is too. He's camping on the roof and he didn't hear me come up. That's his fault. But it takes 3 body shots. No, that was my... Anyways, Ryan, I'm coming. Don't worry about it, I'm coming.